Okay, we're here. The end of the work day, the start of the stream day. Oh, here I am. Here I am again on my own. 'Cause Justin just left the building to go home. Yeah, yeah. You know what they say on Boston. Crispy. Alright, so past couple streams we've been doing the same exact thing, which was trying to perfect the Romeo boss. Unfortunately, we got our ass handed to us a lot. And by the time we got good at it, we got a lucky pull and we ended up killing him. Do I feel confident with that Romeo? Not really. I feel like on the next playthrough, whenever we decide to do that, we'll have just as much issues with it. But, see, we purchased a bunch of upgrades last night. Where are we traveling to? Oh yes, we're in the Venini Shopping Arcade, making our way to the Grand Bazaar. So, let's go over... We woke up in a train car because Sophia put our soul to the puppet body that matches it. We are Geppetto's dead son, Carlo. We grew up at the Menard house. We were trained by them. We became stalkers. We died. Romeo ended up becoming the king of puppets. You became the killer of the king of puppets. That doesn't sound very fun. Shit. I don't remember which way to go. Hello, Becca. Alright, so I'm gonna try to speed run. I think I got that right to where I killed the one behind me. I did. So these little things are actually kind of scary because they spit decay juice and sometimes they explode. Alright, so yeah, we're just in this wonderful post-apocalyptic city. Beautiful. This is not the correct way, unfortunately. But at least we know that now. I always get lost in here at least twice, so bear with me. That's the entrance. This is the way we're supposed to go. Now, temptation would dictate that we try to open up these doors, but unfortunately, that's not the way. Okay. Surely... We got so lucky right there. Alright. No hidden treasures, no nothing. A lot of tea houses. A lot of tea houses. Alright, that door's locked. Here's where it gets interesting. Okay. Lorenzini first floor key. Luckily, everything through here is already dead. Oh, there is a fight here that does give me a little bit of trouble. It makes me a little nervous. It is in the basement where you get the booze for the lady. Ooh, you will not pump your seed into me, weird penis man. Try as you may. Try as you may. You do the ejaculation already. Oh, these ones actually shit the people out. I forgot. Alright. So we're making our way into Lorenzini Vanini Shopping Arcade Basement. That guy throws shit. I know that's the way I'm supposed to go. Right here. Ugh. I didn't spawn the butterfly yet, I hope. Good catch, me. Okay. I don't want to do the butterfly twice. Now, these things are dangerous. Okay. And I'm dead. But we got the butterfly. That's all we wanted, was the butterfly. Woo, Half Moonstone. We can upgrade our weapon a little bit, which will be much appreciated. Alright. Which way? That's the entrance. This is the way. This is the way. You can die, you can die. You can all die. Yep. Hurrah! Huzzah! And just like that, we made it back. Cool. Little bastard puppets right here. Oh shit, it's everybody from before. Almost died again. Alright, we made it. How did they get there? That's the question. I'm so confused. We snuck over here. Went in. We killed all the stuff. But I thought we'd come down from the upstairs. Did I just paradox myself? No, I didn't come in from the upstairs. Okay. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot that that half lady's attack pattern. But we almost got. We almost got, right? Alright. We're good. Everything's good. Everything's fine. We're not lost yet. Alright. Now, we don't want to go downstairs just yet. That's where that annoying fuckery fuck is. Ooh, the game just lagged. Are we dropping frames? A little bit. Alright. Go do the thing. Cool. Oh shit. Super dead. So we're gonna run straight to that thing and fuck it up. Alright. They're gonna break out the windows. Kinda scary. This guy's kinda scary. I'm gonna do a jump here and roll. Heal. Pick up our egg. Run. Ooh. I promised to fuck up. Not of that magnitude, though. Oh. I gotta stop underestimating how squishy I am. Oh, speaking of, did I even equip that stuff? Hold on. I think I did. But if I didn't, that's gonna be a... No, good, good, good. 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 I don't want to talk about it. Where's the motivity? Okay. Attempt number 3. This time with... I went the wrong way. Thanks for not stabbing me, Big Chungus. Well, there goes our egg. Attempt number 5 to just run through the arcade. It's not going good. It's not going good. But I think we can save it. I like how that killed us the last time. Not this time. Was there something else down there? There was. The little guys showed up. I was like, we were doing great. But we're not going to do it correctly because I'm hard-headed. I have set my mind to doing it a certain way, and that's how it will be done. One amendment that I'm going to make, we're going to run down the loop. Saved myself some The tracking on them is so great. We just have to be faster than they are. Krat used to be a poor coastal town. It's still a poor coastal town. Everybody's dead. I ain't got no money. That's why I can't buy the cool stuff. And since I'm one of the last functioning residents, I think it's safe to say that I am the economy. I'm probably the only person walking around buying stuff, okay? So you know what that means? Krat is poor. Alright. I wanted to just kite these guys, but they have followed me down there and killed me twice. So, for the sake of my patience and soul, finally. Alright, everybody dead. Be safe. Be safe. But that's not even the fight that gives us trouble, yo. Look at all this wine. Now here's the fight that normally gives us trouble. Focus, focus. Ooh. That was once a person. Now my memories are a little off-put here because I do recall there being got me. The old families are the caretakers. I thought he was going to say clanker for a second. The old families had some clankers running around. That's the beginning. We don't need to go that way. This is the way we need to go. Yeah, I was under the impression that there was another fight right here. I don't know if I took a wrong turn or what, but like a puppet that busts out of a glass case. Okay. Like a weird psychotic looking puppet. Oh, yep. Thank you. Alright, is everything dead that I want dead? Good, 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 good. Ow. Ooh. You have to kill each one at least once. Hopefully that was the correct one. Oh. Shortcut. Yep. Now there should be some puppets hiding in one of these bathrooms. Okay, nope. No puppets in the shitter. Alright, Scandal, the tragedy behind the flamboyance. There we go. Huge citizens of Krat know who V is. The crown prince of high society. The man who came up with the grand covenant of the automated puppets and built the best manufacturing company at the age of 8. The man who's always fancy and passionate about making people laugh. V is the most hated and beloved man in Krat, but his innocent passion makes even his opponents sentimental. However, even fewer people are aware of the tragedy he experienced in his youth. True nature of the death of V's parents, Lorenzini Vanini. Officially, they're victims of homicide during a mugging. Even though V experienced such a tragedy in his youth, he grew up with a cheerful personality and became a well-known person whom any parent would be proud of. However, there's no one who knows that V secretly requests for the case history every year, that his request is always denied. Suspicion surrounded the tragedy at the time, and there is known to have been pressure from the workshop and the alchemist about the investigation. The most interesting hypothesis is that the murderer is not human. Murderer. If this is true, it explains why the workshop and the alchemist's suspicious attempts to cover it up. It also explains how V was obsessed with inventions and success from his. This is where the real tragedy of Krat lies. Even V, the richest and most influential in all of Krat, can't come close to their power. Yeah, he can. On the other hand, this fact includes another truth. Have you noticed? The state censorship is keeping me from writing it, but as a writer, I'm curious if people are ready to accept the truth. The truth is, there's a murderer made of steel that walks among. Perhaps our world of Krat is not such a safe place after. And of course, they're talking about Arlecchino, the king of riddles. Alright.
Who are you? A lost visitor? Or a looter who's arrived too late? You look like a stalker. I figured you were all dead. No offense. Stalker, visitor, looter, I don't care. Just buy what you need and leave.
Now I could have sworn he sold a record. That's a good amulet. No, this is Liza P, brother. I'm getting a phone call for the shop. I do have to go and check it. Let me go see. Thank you for calling Sizzling Games. How can I help you? So sorry for the delay. You've never heard of this game before. It's a Scrolls-like from a company in, I think, Korea. Pretty exciting. But the layout does get a little confusing sometimes. Ah! Alright. That's right, turn your back to me, you big chunky chunk. I'm glad you're dead. Alright. I believe that's the right brand. Alright, where's the cluster? There it is. They're dead. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't care if we die, we just gotta get the butterfly. There we go. Dude, if we survive this, I'm gonna be super stoked. Alright. Oh, I was healing, you little fuck! Yeah. He caught me mid-heal animation. And we have to run through that again. Am I gonna remember the way? Probably not. This way? No. This way. You're fat and nobody likes you. Okay, the big Chungus is not following us. What about the little Chungus? Alright. Where's the bush? do a repeat of last time. He has to die. Okay. Now we're a little bit more manageable. Gross. I hate this game. It switched my priority on me. Alright. And we're safe. Barely. We got the boxes, we got everything we needed. We can get that blowed up. Now we can just go and open up this door, and it's a good day. Will you please open up before the gas comes back? Thank you. Thank you. Ah, so stressful. So stressful. Alright. Which way was this? I think that's the way to the wine cellar. It is. Gotta backtrack just a little. Cool. Then this is the way for the fresh. Yeah, I know you're gonna be scary. Oh shit. Ah! He scared me. So I threw shit at him. Alright, that was the grinding of my Vipin. What's up these stairs? Okay. I believe this is the beginning. We've almost got all the loop-de-loops done, okay? Aubrey Street Bakery. They sell baked goods and shit. Alright. That's sad. This one, petrified. Sealed this gate shut. Alright, here's the poopy fight. They died from petrification disease. Everybody died from petrification disease. You don't know which ones are going to stand up. You gotta be careful. The greatest show on earth is coming. The biggest show on earth is coming to Krat to make your heart race. Dear ladies and gentlemen, introducing the grand exhibition in Krat, the city of tomorrow, the center of the new age. State-of-the-art machines, balloons spread across the sky. Popular performances that... Okay, and popular performance that toured from across the great desert in the south to the country in the far east. What a weird sentence. Don't forget the essence of the automated puppet, center of Krat's revival. The greatest show awaits you. Don't miss your chance to see the following at the exhibition gallery. Puppets of the future, multi-purpose puppets, Benini Train, new Butler puppets. Special exhibition gallery, treasure from the far east. If you wish to behold these splendors, be sure to attend. Makes you think you're going to get a ninja sword. You don't get a ninja. Spoiler alert. Everything's dead. Now down here is another little fight. I don't like this fight. Ooh, reflections. And this one's kind of scary as shit, so... Everyone's in jail, and they're like just hanging out, like... Oh, they put me in jail. I'm just gonna do that. I meant to. Oh, come on, get your ass on out here. Where you at? There he is. You creepy fuck. I don't remember what his special move looked like, so I'm not gonna risk it. Oh, see, he does break damage, and that's terrifying. But at least he's fighting the zombies, which is what he's supposed to do. That's your prerogative. That would have sucked. I thought they were all dead and she was just beating on me. Alright, let's check out all these cells where all these people were walked up. So remember, the puppets, their mission was to stop the monsters from the alchemist. And stop the spread of the petrification disease. But that looks a lot like murdering tons of innocent people. Balance crank, and look right here. Do you guys remember the old lady?
Isn't the old woman the venerable lady looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got?
All she wanted was a little tipple. She said, "Can I just get a little tipple?" I think that was the last of the super scary stuff. He was like, "Get up, my darling." Alright, no more jump scares, no more nothing. We should be relatively done. I always love this. They were just stuck in there. Dream of becoming a real girl. Probably means a lot of different things for some different people.
Hello? Is anyone there?
I am here, Lorenzini.
Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over. Can you hear me, really? transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery! And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition. Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
There is an innocent trapped there, but I'm not gonna lie, I actually missed them my first couple playthroughs. I swear I did. I did 2 playthroughs and everyone was like, you know, you can do that quest. And I was like, what? Okay. No more jump scares? Alright, cool. Ugh. Finally. Another phone call. Be right back. Sorry, business phone call. So, I believe, another donkey reference. There is one of those
exhibition theme was
fast
automatic
attackers around
puppets
here.
and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Croft. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Alright. We got some exploring to do. I'm trying to be efficient, but that puts me in like hyper focus mode, you know? That's the one we need to be aimed on. Yes, these guys are strong, but they're not kill me with status effect strong. They're just kill me from abuse strong. I believe we got everything. So this is the Grand Exhibition Hall. It's their convention center. At Sizzling Games, we know a thing or two about conventions. We go to a handful a year. Going to Southeast Game Exchange next weekend. Gonna have a good time. Lucky. I really need more stamina or else I'm about to get like great ganked in this next boss fight. Need you to die. Thank you. Now there is an interesting boss over here in this courtyard. Or he's just an interesting attacker. He's a slow motion attacker. It's that guy right there, okay? They all have to be defeated because they have weapons upgrades hidden behind them. But he has Disrupt, I believe is what he has. And he's very, very strong. Ah. Yeah. Saw that coming. There we go. Oh shit. Ah, he hit me through the bush. He hit me through the bush. I can't hit him through the bush. I don't have the reach. I'm just gonna go for it. Probably a bad idea. Oh, so lucky. We're so lucky. Alright, we got our upgrades. I thought for sure I was cooked. I was like, we're cooked. Everything's wrong. We're gonna die. Everything's bad. There's a sneak attacker up here, but I don't remember where they're at. Alright, maybe I'm mistaken. Go. We made it! Yay! Okay, so far so good. I don't want to die. Nobody wants to die, but ergo is life. Life is ergo. In my case, it's super true, because, like, there is a puppet of tomorrow right there. This one you don't have to fight. Go, just gonna open that door. I don't know if there's another way to come inside. But this is the best spot to farm ergo. You spend 2-3 hours here, you can max out whatever you want to max out. It's a good time. But we need vigor. And about 10 points up. Vitality, it's important, but just not to me. Alright. We're coming right back to this Stargazer. We're just gonna go drop off the tipple, the wine. Do I remember how to get there? Yes. Whoa, where'd you come from, partner? Here you go, old lady. Have a hoot.
Ah, lovely wee. Even in the bottle, it has a distinctive shade of red. Ah, thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
You can spare everything. You're about to die, you old bitch. Alright. Trying not to forget anything. We're about to go give Puccinella the commemorative coin. Join Vanini's official fan club. He's a good dude, solid dude.
At the House of Vanini, strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Vanini Foundation. The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these were minted for the original members. Well, once Master Vanini established himself as the Prince of High Society, his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced. This is one of the originals, however, from the limited run. Take care of it, won't you? You have restored Master Vanini's lost collection. You've earned this small token of appreciation, sir. Thank you.
Oh, we need Eugenie next.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
One more. Or I could waste it on that. Alright, can I pet the cat yet? Yeah, I can pet the cat. The cat thinks I'm human. Cool. Means we're doing good on humanity this playthrough. Yeah, I was, in my memory, I was convinced that the piano playing progressed with the humanity, but I guess there's only concert level and not human. So that might be unlocked by completing the game. I'm not sure. I will let you know.
I always welcome.
Because he hits a lot. Where are the rest of my plugs? Was there really so few? Alright, back to the Grand Exhibition. We're gonna go open the front door and go back inside. Now, a certain someone out there in the world that watches the VODs hates when we play offline, but I will do a little grinding offline here just to get my my stamina up. Ooh. Game lagged right there. Probably gonna drop some frames. There's another one of those big bastards down there with the axe. I remember how to get to him. Alright. Do you run? Backstab this guy, ideally. Try to get both of these dead before that thing wakes up. Okay, that went terribly. Normally this is where, like I said, where I farmed Ergo. So we'll see. Alright. It killed me. That's how weak we are. Might do a little modification right here. Alright, weapon. Ooh, what do we want to borrow? We'll take that out. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that, that, and that. So all right. Yeah. And the reason I farmed here is because that's like 1,000 ergo every 13 seconds. First, let me go and do a normal run through of this place before I decide to do any farming. First time I come through here, I was like, man, they scattered too much treasure. The reason was, this is the Grand Exhibition. Yep. Might die again. Yep. Woo. Alright, let me just double triple check, make sure we got everything. Looks like it, looks like it. This way, the next time we die, we'll just be walking through out of the sadness in our hearts. Alright. If we progress, there's a room up here, not up here, but around here. I hate that. Yep. Oh. It. Remember, you have to kill all those things at least once. First time I ever used that to actually escape damage. Yeah. And the strength amulet is my favorite. So, we've opened up a shortcut. What purpose does it serve? Fuck, I don't know. But my completionist spirit told me we had to do it. Bada bada bum 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 bada dum. And up we go. Everything dies at least once. Ow. There we go. That was bullshit. All right. Somewhere around here was a survivor. Is it worth it? I don't remember.
Don't come any closer.
And remember, I didn't find her the first time.
You're not one of them. Are you here to save me? Those grand exhibition jerks are not to be messed with. Especially after they took that drug. Then there are those biological experiments. Ugh, how horrid.
And now you know the
I can't
alchemists are
reveal
responsible
everything,
for the
but
petrification
suffice it
disease.
to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit. Please, wipe out all those mongrels.
He's a bit racist.
Please, it'll be easier to breathe. Please, it'll be easier to breathe once that horrid Victor's been taken out. Once you're...
I failed. Crime and neatly I done failed it from the sky. Speed run. That was despicable. A blatant waste of resources. Pick up. Ah, fuck. Guys are alive again. And I died again. Sometimes, there was a time I thought I was good at games. But, thankfully, everyone is here to prove me wrong. Fuck you and the dog. Oh shit. I guess my health was low. I was more focused on loading my gun than killing him. I hate this game. What killed me? Oh, the sword guy. Welcome to the Grand Exhibition. It's a very short level, but it does very annoying. Next is the Barren Swamp. It is about someone is stealing a car outside. I was out of stamina. Dead again. That's not what I thought they did. Oh, my death egg was down there. That's cool. I could have picked it up. I thought you could throw those. Kind of annoying. Wonder if my egg's up top now. Cool. My ergo pickup. Now I can sneak around this thing, okay? The point is I gotta kill it and not fall off. But I use very acrobatic moves. Meaning I'm gonna fall off a lot. He was like, there's nothing up my sleeve. Oh, why did I do it to myself? Alright, we're still alive. Make our way back up there. How many times have we died right here? 9? Okay. Finally. Everything dies at least once. This is going to be beautiful whenever they zap me and I fall. Ow. Alright. Fuck you. Now if I fall, it's just my fault. But we'll never have to do that again. I smell smoke. Resurrection Champion, Victor returns. The man who stood at the pinnacle of life, Champion Victor, has returned. Do you remember the great wrestler Victor? The Hercules of Krat? The man who never backed down even when pitted against a lion and a bear? The veteran warrior who painted the circus with your cheers and applause? Victor is coming back to us. Victor's incurable illness that came suddenly a few years ago saddened all of Krat's citizens. Everyone learned that he's human after all, and fate can't be avoided. With the help of the alchemists and medical science, Champion Victor is back from the dead. The illness can't bother him anymore, the steel-like will and superhuman power that defied fate. The world's strongest man, Champion Victor, is coming back to us. His big return match is with none other than an automated puppet. This coming full moon, witness what's sure to be a legendary moment of the man who stood at the pinnacle besting even a machine. Only a few spots left. Hurry and get your tickets now. Alright. Sucks to fight this thing. Sucks to fight this thing. You're a little bitch. I don't even know what you're doing here. Our giant step for tomorrow. Remember, we beat him and killed him. Dead. I love this down here. You see all those soldiers? Nice. Also nice. Oh god, he's alive! Free stuff. Long time no see you on the Legion caliber. These guys are scary. I think this guy just explodes. I really do. Oh shit. That puppet's dead. We're on fire. We'll wait till we're not on fire to progress. Hated these things. Maiden Butler, the new ones. Some dead humans. He died reading a book. Take a look, it's in a book, but hey, you're dead now. Hey, you're dead now. Alright, for luck, we'll destroy all these. Alright, one of Arlecchino's riddles. Go.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh. If your goal is to study the human condition, there's no better way than my riddle position. You know how it is. It's time for a quiz. Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril. So, answer correctly or tango with danger. But when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger. Now, listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach.
I might get it wrong.
Think about this. Whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks? Correct! You
Egg.
were once such a fool, yet you've gotten so clever. I'm as happy as a parent. In this city, there are those who wish to crack the shell and be reborn.
Geppetto.
How about you? Can you awaken and break free of the shell that is your puppet's body? Oh, it's a frightfully difficult question, huh? So, I'll reward you with a hint. At the grand exhibition, you now must behold all 10 fingertips of the Woman of Cold. Look close before she escapes your notice. Then I'm done with you. Mostly.
Alright, there's snipers here. But I've not decided those are mutant men. Your first time seeing them. Not puppets, but human. Fuck them boxes. Alright, we now have the Trinity. We can go back to the Grand Hall. Alright. Let's not let this guy get it. Gotta get this one. Okay. But through here is the Victor fight, I believe. Can't open the door to here yet. And we're not gonna one-try Victor. That's... Where's the staircase to the Psycho Lady? Here. Alright, wish me luck. Hooray! Psycho Lady defeated first try. She's not bad, she's not like a boss or nothing, but... Order of Crowd Report. No one knows when the ignorance... Oh, no one knows when the inorganic cluster structure called Crowd sunk into the roots of Krat. The first documented record is 600 years ago, when there were ground collapses west of Krat. People who collected the bodies were the farmers and the mules who died from unknown minerals, ruins at the bottom of the pit, but they didn't know their value at the time. After the alchemist of the Isle settled down, the Devil's Pit, known as the Relic of Trismegistus, was revealed to be an ergo mine of tremendous value. Till then, Crowd was deemed mere stalagmite, ergo component. Crowd was deemed, but it was nothing special. Unlike ergo, it doesn't have power, difficult to process, absorbs precious ergo spore. So it was more of a hassle. However, after the spread of the petrification disease, things suddenly changed when Crowd grew eventually to be a threat to the Foundation city. Even now, Crowd is growing. Too early to hypothesize, but I wonder if Crowd is some mineral that consumes ergo. How else can you explain the abnormal growth? Or a ruins defense device that reacts to anomalies? Maybe. The ruins were veiled in secrecy for too long. Still don't know much about those. Crowd is still growing. We need a solution, and that's why the city crumbles to an earthquake later on. In places. Ooh. I don't even like him. But I needs to beat him. First things first. Get this. Nope. And now the loop is completed. Alright, we have to go beat this guy in here. He's on the roids. Oh dang, I thought he gave us the goddess statue. I guess you do have to defeat Victor first. Wavelengths connect minds and ergo hearts. That transparent fullness where lies cannot exist. Is this the new true world or a forced prison? Maybe I won't be able to think free, laughing in my head or running away. Oh yeah, this is where we meet Simon Manass for the first time. I wouldn't name a character Manass unless he had like a big ass, but this game did. They were like, he is Simon Manass. of the Man-Ass tribe. Alright, boss fight time. We're not ready. We're just going to give it a go. Victor's not too terrible bad, but it has been 2 years since I fought him.
Welcome to my grave. This is where evolution becomes real. Fear me, for I am Victor, the champion. Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Already dead.
It's their duty and their fate.
Humanity must be born again. Sounds very religious. Oh yeah. Well, first let's walk up here and get our egg. We're not gonna wake that guy up if we don't have to. And now let's piss off to the hotel.
And serving her is my duty. The very reason I was created. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service? This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir.
Yay! More stuff
No matter
to buy.
what fate brings us, I serving her. Welcome to...
People have no thanks for keep.
Oh yeah. 19, 20, 30, 40, 2, 5, 46. What have I got that's weighing me down? So bad. I'm gonna need my movement. None of this affects weight. $18 plus 20. Okay. I think I got it. We need to be wearing that. And that. Might have to respec here in a second. Alright.
Oh, did the King of Puppets get you? Or some other ruffians? I'm glad you're growing, but I'm not sure what to make of this.
He doesn't know what to make of it.
Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy for me. Ah, I'm glad you're here. I can't believe my eyes. It's almost as if... I remember commissioning that piece from an artist named D. Gray. Like all artists, he was eccentric. He claimed that a painting could harbor a living soul. Forgive a foolish man his ramblings. Perhaps the seed of its growth was there all along. I know you're curious, so see for yourself. I have my work to keep me busy. You don't remember much. Ask me about areas you want. We plan to reveal our new automated puppet technology.
Someone just jerked on the door and then swore.
If it hadn't been cancelled, it would have shocked the world. The alchemists are there now, working on a cure for the petrification disease. Dare we hope? In my experience, they always have an ulterior motive. Remember to be on your guard when you're with them. The barren swamp was originally vacant, useless land. It became a massive dumping ground when the factory started disposing of puppets. The polluted groundwater spawned strange creatures. Perhaps similar to the ones in the cathedral. Definitely worth an investigation. And rumors whisper of rare treasure in a monster's nest. Why don't you go look for it, son? Krat Central Station. Yes, it's where you woke up. There used to be a workshop near the station. However, the puppets destroyed it when they attacked. Many of the puppets have moved on, but now, strange monsters lurk nearby. Be careful if you go back. You're precious to me. People call them the Alchemists of the Isle. Their headquarters must be on an island across the sea, but it's not on any charts. I remember tales of an underground dock in Krat, where the alchemists would embark. That's all I know.
Oh look, a stick.
I can't predict how you'll change. How to proceed?
Ah, my shins.
I know my...
All right. I want to unequip them. Go. Alright, I want to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright. Thank you for the little break. Back to Victor. I'd like to lighten the load a little more, but it is what it is. So we're slightly overweight, just like real life. And we're going to be moving a little slow, just like real life. And we're going to get our ass just absolutely pummeled. That part's fiction. At least now we're moving a little better. Oh, your mother. Ah, shit. We forgot to go to the opera house. We'll do it. This shouldn't take as many attempts as Romeo, but we are weak. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't have a weapon equipped. Not a single one. Okay, there we go. I was like, what the shit? One, two, three. One. One, two. Gotta learn his one.
I dedicate this victory to you.
Arm of God. So, Arm of God is a piece of an immortal. Whose arm is it? We don't know. But they've deified it, and it doesn't need to be a deity. Alright, let's go use our Trinity. What's the fastest way? I think this would be the one. Alright, remember, we're just going to open a door. Ah, the Romeo fight. We did it 47 times. You know, this opera house has been on fire for a long time. That's been swinging for a long time, too. Alright. Ta-da! This is what we're here for. Krot Secret Society. I wish there was, like, you could actually, like, take and read those books. Bit of a wasted opportunity. Performance of the day. The greatest singer in Krot has arrived. It's a shame. Shame. She can't sing because her tongue was... Remember, he tricked Corday into coming and getting the petrification. Once a serial killer, always a serial killer. Alright. Back to the Stargazer. Oh, we have to go back to the hotel. Gotta spin that quartz right fast. I wish there was a faster way to Geppetto's. Cat. That could come in handy. There we go, so that doesn't happen again. There are three... I think 3 stargazers in the last zone. Shoot the gap. Alright, let's go.
Open your eyes. Gaze wide.
I feel like it's going to take us about 6 tries. Slowly catching on to his rhythm. Keep in mind, I've defeated him 8 times, but it's been a minute. There's a cadence to these fights, and they're all a little bit different. The only one that's like scarred in my brain is the swap monster. And then Simon Manus, Phase 1. Phase 2, I'm not gonna lie, for Simon Manus, I never really like have it down. I just kind of like Oonga Boonga and hope for the best.
Open your eyes. Gaze wide.
shit. One, two, three.
You're so weak! Lower! This!
We have done no damage to this guy. I was dodging. The game was very selfish right there. And now it's tank strain. I forgot about this. But at least it's 2 phases in the same fight.
The new world belongs to us!
Okay. Oh. If I hadn't burnt through all my resources, well, I mean, no shit, right? But if I hadn't burnt through all my heals, I feel like that part's gonna be easier than the first phase. I think this is attempt 4. Ow.
to the followers of the truth!
He got me. Oh, he followed through with another attack. Here I was with all the confidence in the world. I was like, psh, I'm just gonna dodge. You got nothing. You got nothing on me, Victor. And then he hits me and I die. Beautiful. Now you can get to the point, I promise. Once you get all the patterns like fresh in your brain. Because like I said, I played this through 5 New Game Pluses back to back to back to back. And then randomly did a playthrough just because I got bored every now and again. Never used the summons. And eventually you do just get to the point that you first attempt a lot of the bosses. Oh, he started off pretty aggro. That was a new attack pattern. Not new, but, you know, first time we've seen it this go around. New to my freshness of my recollection. Walking through the hills, climbing the ladder to victor.
Fight to the followers of the truth!
So far, so good.
The world belongs to us.
Is it fatal when he's enraged? Oh. Okay. Ouch, this might be. It's gonna be close. Move. Okay. Okay.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one. Humanity must be born.
We almost got the knockdown. I should have healed instead. I knew the follow-up attack was coming, but I was like, maybe that window is going to be big enough for us to smack him. It was not big enough for us to smack him. Ah, the excitement and the joy of relearning this. Ow. I'm telling you, this is an amazing game. It was sloppy, but we'll take it. I couldn't get up. I had no stamina. My pea was just too little. It's the little pea. My poor little pea. It's tiny. It just ain't big enough. But, I thought that was the one, though, for real. I was like, oh, we got this. Yeah, it's gonna be nothing like the Romeo fight. The timing is coming to us too organically. We just need to manage our resources and survive. I don't feel intimidated. I don't feel nervous. You know, much smoother experience than King of Puppets.
Open your eyes.
All early, but that's okay. I took a hit that I really didn't mean to get, and it was too much damage. I was like, ah, it'll be alright. It was not alright. That one was a little meh. Yeah. Alright, let's go.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Ah, shit. Twice.
You're so weak.
No, I thought he was doing a grab. That made me so sad. I was like, I misread the telegraph. So that's 2 attempts in a row that were just wasted. All the others, it was like, man, we're doing good, we're learning, we're fighting. That was just 2, it was like, what the hell? What the hell?
Fight to the followers of the truth!
The sad part is, it's like, if he didn't change colors during his strong attacks, I would probably have no trouble blocking them. But it is part of the game design. It creates, like, anxiety. That's not even the right word for it, but just, like, uncertainty. It creates uncertainty. And you're like, oh no! If I mess this up, I'm going to die. Making you more likely to mess it up. Like I said, if we do a back-to-back playthrough, which we probably will.
Open your eyes.
the next playthrough, this is going to go much smoother. Reason being, that's twice I've done that in a row. I keep thinking it's a grab, and I dodge to the left, which I'm supposed to do during the grab. But you can't turn your back to him during that 4-shot. We're devolving. We were doing so good. Now we're like, ah. Alright.
Open your eyes. Gaze around.
Miss. Didn't miss that one. Good. Good. Alright, let's not freak out. Only been a couple minutes since we saw blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-da. Damn.
It's their duty and their fate.
Why didn't we heal? We had plenty of heals.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon. The new world belongs to us.
Shit. Ah, fuck.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
Got it. Oh shit. Alright, so much unlike the Romeo fight, the fact that I got his combo at the end of that fight, I feel very vindicated. I feel very good. I enjoyed that. And then like Seisha, took your fucking heart out. The Victor fight is a little easier than Romeo, but I had a lot more fun.
I'm surprised you defeated Victor.
It only took like 15 tries.
Truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners?
His name is Manass.
My name is Simon Manus, a
Manass.
leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know.
In the Trinity.
Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here?
Monster.
You're short-sighted, just like your father. But you speak the truth as you see it, just like everyone else. We, on the other hand, are visionaries. We understand the petrification disease on a deeper level. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence is ergo. Yes, the ergo you use as your power was once a human being.
I know.
Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the Awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting.
Evolution.
Not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
Alright, Mr. Manass. See you later. I think the game froze. The game did freeze. My mouse wasn't on it. I'm embarrassed. I was like, oh my gosh. Lots of people at the hotel need to steal. But, first things first. Oh, is this the way back in? I think so. Ooh, we don't have any business back here. Yeah, we do. The goddess statue. It. I was like, yeah, we have to go back and do the thing. So Ergo used to be people, and all of these augmented humans, they were forced to eat Ergo. Soylent Green is made out of people, but it's like souls, so it's different.
Sorry to startle you. It seems that the power of the listener within me, the power to hear Ergo, is getting stronger. It's powerful enough to send not only my voice, but even illusions. Maybe it's because of the power of this Saintess statue. I came to you because I wanted to tell you about Simon. The terrible things he does. I should have told you about Simon earlier. But it's the sort of thing you have to see to believe.
So her dad was head
He
alchemist.
is the most dangerous
She has
man
the
in
ability to
Krat.
talk to the dead souls in the
He
Ergo.
spreads mayhem
Simon
and
wanted to
death
marry her.
for delusion
He didn't really
calls
like him.
evolution.
So he
Simon
turned her
wants
into
to
an
evolve
experiment
a
instead.
new world in Krat.
Pretty shitty.
A horrible future, even worse than the disasters we already face. That's why I woke you up. If you can't save Krat from Simon, no one can. Find the Isle of Alchemists. Someone must know how to get there. I will help as much as I can, of course. Please, save Krat. Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. I've always wondered why I'm a listener. Why this power came to me, in this time and place. But now I understand. Ergo reached out, wanting someone to hear it was once human. Or maybe it wanted someone to remember it. Perhaps a god or an angel. Who knows? But the alchemists have tainted everything. The gold coin tree is a pathetic creature they created from the listeners. Like many of their creations, it's tragic, but useful. You can control Ergo with gold coin fruits. The sad tears of those who became trees. If they get the chance, the alchemists might force me to make such a tree for them. Or something even more tragic. Don't
Spoiler
let the
alert, she's
sacrifice
already
of the
turning into a
alchemists'
tree.
victims be in vain. With the fruit, they lend their strength to you. Collect gold coin fruits, and let the Saintess statue inspire you to victory. You honor their sacrifice, their grief, and tears. Petrification disease, puppet frenzy, and carcass monsters don't happen by chance. They're all related to Ergo. Ergo is the essence of life, made from the petrification disease. It contains the memories and distilled lifespan of the victim. That That's why puppets sometimes awaken their old selves, or describe someone else's memories. Simon coveted Ergo's power, and he noticed that the process of curing the petrification disease could also create enhanced humans. Krat became a city of monsters and petrification disease because of Simon's terrible experiments. The King of Puppets tried to stop Simon, but he didn't do well either. Now, our only hope is you.
But did Sophia wake up Romeo too?
This nightmare.
And if so, that's terrible because she could have like set him on a path to be homies again.
Oh, this device must be powered by gold coin fruit.
I've never once respect playing this game, and I don't intend to now. It's a useful tool, and I feel like that is an appropriate place to place it within the game, but never will we ever.
Lady Antonia has heard about the Grand Exhibition. She realizes their cure is meaningless. Her illness has worsened. Perhaps because she lost hope. I fear we might lose her soon. Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure, but I still believe the gold coin fruit is our last hope. I have heard about an alchemist who knows how to use that most miraculous of medicines. Please find a way to treat her.
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition. I was able to escape, thanks to you. I didn't mean to be ungrateful. I'm a soldier from outside Krat. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner. I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here. Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner?
Yes.
Will you do, me a favor? For once, it's not difficult or dangerous. Just give this to Alidoro. I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the Barren Swamp now. He'll understand the significance of this gift. I know. Just do this for me, and I'll be grateful. I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
So, again, when the tower fell during the disaster, Eugenie was trapped, and her brother, Alidoro, saved her. But that Alidoro was killed by a guy he was helping. It's a guy that wanted to be famous, pretending to be Alidoro. Alright, let's go check on Antonia.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping me company. I see you're here. You lie. People on the app. I'm an old... Make yourself if you have any...
No new dialogue. It is 11:10.
Whatever choice you make, I shall wait.
Everything caught up. I don't think there's anything I'm in.
You don't remember much. Ask me about Eric.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Gotta talk to P about P. Got to talk about. I forgot his real name. And his fake name, for that matter. Either way, he's an immortal. I'd like to know what's outside that door. But I guess we'll never know.
How's the cure for the petrification disease?
His name is
coming
Percival,
along?
I think.
Glad you asked.
I can't remember.
It's going well, thanks to you. Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely. Victims who have progressed too far have already lost organ function, and there's no way to restore that. Even if we eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long. Their passing might be less painful than petrification, though. Are you sure? I can make a cure, Mr. Stalker, but I leave the choice to you. A longer but painful, I'll make the cure if you give me 1 gold coin fruit. Stalker, please. The cure isn't exactly stable. Give it to the patient as soon as possible.
I believed in you, and my belief has been rewarded. The possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make this choice. What would you choose? Yes. I suppose ignoring her pain wouldn't be right. Thank you so much. No matter what happens, I will accept it.
No, he
I
won't.
will
He
administer the
offs
medicine.
himself.
Please accept this token of my gratitude. No matter what fate brings, serving her, welcome to her.
People have no idea.
Alright. We got about 20 more minutes of gameplay. We will not get through the Barren Swamp. So here's what we'll do. We will progress to a Stargazer. Look at this, experiments. Experiments. They were working on humans.
Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Venini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
We get to ride the train. Uh-oh. There's my woman.
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
You damn right we do.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig. I hope.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight, his windows to the world, to a terrible, slow-working illness. That is why I seek the gold coin fruit. It's said to work miracles, and do I ever need one? The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure, and never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards. Please, don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out in one piece, it'll be as easy as eating your weight in bumbaloni.
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Can you spare any? We knew you were a true friend, and generous.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know? Just had a feeling. If you felt otherwise, that wasn't me.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he gets chatty. But he really is grateful. We both are. On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist to take care of, so we will be staying behind. You'll need to go on without us, so I suppose this is farewell. I won't ever forget your kindness. Here, a small token, but it's a gift from the heart. Now go. I never forget a friendly face. Now go.
Honestly, I didn't really expect you to bring us a damn thing, and yet... Thank you. Truly. I'm not saying I'm ready to set up housekeeping, or that I even trust you. But given time, I think we could become actual friends. Honestly,
I never forget.
And yes, so I played through this game 8 times, and there's 2 fights I've never done. And that's them. Why? Because I like them.
The Isle of Alchemists, you say? And monsters. This is a nightmare. I'm living my own nightmare. Puppets and alchemists forget it. It is their secret island. A place hidden from the world. But even if we could find it, how to get there? What about... I don't know if it even works anymore. But one still requires fuel, needs must when the devil drives. There could still be a way. A dangerous but marvelous mode of transportation. But it won't work without a golden ergo. My research, well, Pulcinella did a lot of the heavy lifting, has led me to believe you can find one deep within the barren swamp. It's also led me to believe it is guarded by actual monsters. So, I can't make this decision for you. It's up to you. No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet. Not until we have that golden ergo. It's just not worth getting our hopes up, compagno.
I never forget.
She needed like 1,000 more voice lines, let me tell you. Alright, the Barren Swamp. Here we go. Like I said, there's no way we could do that in one sitting. 1 hour long sitting, so we're just going to go to a Stargazer. Looking for treasure. This month's attraction, the Barren Swamp. In this issue of Venigni's Guide, we'd like to introduce a special place different from our previously featured attractions. We don't mean special in a good way, of course. It may cater to a few people with particular tastes, but if you're an adventurer who wants to know all about Krat, it's worth learning about its shadows. In that sense, the Barren Swamp is the area that showcases Krat's shadows well. The Barren Swamp is where scrapped puppets are discarded. Because it's composed of swamp and ravines, it wasn't part of the city's development. In the past, it was briefly a coal mine, but soon forgotten because of the Ergo discovery. Later, a few shrewd factory businessmen considered about scrapped puppets began to dispose of them illegally, turning the swamp into what is now a swamp full of discarded puppets and corrupted animals. It's Krat's grave itself. Luckily, the city announced that they'll turn the Barren Swamp into a park, with the exhibition just around the corner, so we're seeing some hope here. A living grave of hell. How about seeing the kind of place with your own eyes before anything's developed? Good or bad, an experience is an experience. Rating 2.5 out of 5, an attraction for those who want to see Krat's shadow. Long boots are a must. As reported by Maduro. Here's the Stargazer. Now we need to go to Krat Station. The transformation hasn't happened yet. And realistically speaking, we just need to wander some levels until we get a few 100,000 Ergo anyway. It's always good to do this before the level converts. So there is kind of like a stage 2 for this area. Always like this.
Attention, dear citizens of Krat. The recent puppet frenzy is believed to be just a momentary glitch. There is no cause for alarm. Do not panic, whatever you may hear. The city is safe to traverse. We repeat, do not be alarmed, citizens of Krat. We are effectively handling the situation, with the cooperation of the workshop and the alchemists. The puppets are, naturally, imprinted with the Grand Covenant that prioritizes human safety above all. Please remain patient while the proper authorization is requested and required. You will refrain from any unauthorized departures, assemblies, or active protests. Never forget that your safety is of the utmost importance to your city. The time for fear is over. Krat is safe. Krat is safe.
Well, I believe Krat is not very safe. What would you say? So, while we're about to depart for the night, the reason we're here is that we will need to do ground searches. I think, let's see if we can get it first try.
I see Hotel Krat. I do love this view. It is a nice view, but we must be moving.
Got it. Man, where's the outfit I like? There is a snazzy black suit somewhere in this game. I know, I've seen it. Where is it located? I don't remember. Alright, I need to go and look at our documentation for a second. Puppets Parade, Miracle Cure, La Bluey, Monad Charity House Guide, Witch Tower and Princess poster. The Greatest Show on Earth, Monad Charity House, books, notes, letters, documents, cryptic vessels. We only did the 2. Alright, we're going back to the hotel for just 1 second. We're going to listen to... What was I looking for? Avocado Friend? So there's a... Just then I was doing the cryptid vessel that's hidden at the lookout point. But I'm not looking for anything yet. I'm just playing through. This is like my 9th playthrough. It's just been a couple years. And I can't remember where you get the snazzy black outfit. But don't tell me. We're going to wait and re-find it again on our own. Damn, what did I come back to the hotel for? Oh yeah, going to listen to a record. Probably my favorite song in the game. While I run to the restroom. Alright, so enjoy.
shines, losing the horse, build up the seas, set the serpent sunlight, defy the heights, behold your sight for those windmills, let them run again, 'cause I will fight, let it be the cold rain, be it battle I cannot survive, or another cursed spirit come from the tide, every morning, every night, my fate confide, beyond dials upon the bridge across the street.
I do hope I find it soon. 'Cause it's like, I don't know. Honestly, this refresh, so this playthrough is brand new. I downloaded it on Steam and I'm playing it on my work computer. Hello, Viking Wheel of Sizzling Games. Good to meet you, Avocado Friend. This is a video game store located in East Tennessee. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna go down here. This is my store for the most part. You can't see all the product, just my display cases. And goodness, it's a mess out there. I didn't want to look at that. That's part of my warehouse. I need to fix that back to where you can actually see the warehouse, instead of just that area where I was coincidentally working on something at one point in time. There we go. I feel warmth. Oh, I'm practically human now. No. Where's the stop button? Why? Right, there we go. So, I'm gonna go fix that camera right fast. 'Cause that kind of bothers me. Alright, I gotta get on a ladder. I'll be right back. Oh no, not the fly strip. That was there from last summer. I'm just too lazy to take it down. Alright, I think it needs to be a little lower. Oh, that's pretty good. Kind of see everything that's going on there, right? I like it. Alright, that's the warehouse camera. And, let's get back to the store camera. Really needs to be pointed out more to where you can see like the full scale of the store. And then I need to wire one up that points at like my arcade machines and stuff. But lazy. Anyway, we're back. This is a little private room hidden in the shop. Most people don't get to see it. It's where I sit and play games. So we listened to our humanity record. We're feeling warm now. Practically a person. Great. I just wish Carlo looked just a little older. Little less juvenile. He's doing all this murderous stuff, but I feel like maturity is not the thing. And yet, I guess he's supposed to be like a young teenager, but I don't know. I feel like it doesn't fit. That's my only complaint in this game, is that, especially based on Sophia here. Because if you get the Rise of P ending, they're together. Spoiler alert. So here we have a tween and like what appears to be a young 20s, maybe mid 20s, late 20s individual who Simon Manus was after, you know, but maybe it's one of those weird age gap things. I'm not sure. So she goes from being the predated to the predator. I mean, it's puppets at that point. I'm just saying, he just inch. And I wonder if that's to sell the Pinocchio aspect of it. No clue. Alright, I think there's no one else I need to speak to. Oh. We can go and give the glove to Halidoro. Alidoro with halitosis. Alright.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop me, but eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solutions were this part too, it's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
He did. I like how he still has physics. Crap. Nope. Listen, the temptation to want to jump down in there, I feel it in my soul. I don't think you can survive that jump. Yep. Alright, no explosions for you. That's always so hilarious. He ain't got no eyes. Ah, shit. What was that? Oh yeah, snipers. I forgot about them. We'll do our best. Yeah. Now, I can't remember. Can you get to the snipers without fighting the clown? Ow. Or the baby puppet? Well, there's the clown. Alright, we're not ready for this at all. Come on, you fat bitch. Do it again. Oh shit. Not like this. Oh, dang. Go. Oh shit, I thought I won. I would have been less afraid if I still had all of my pulse charges, but I did not. So let's quickly get back to that guy. Time to do the ancient art of the kite. Ow. Ow. Why is everything running? Okay. Thank you. So thank you. Try not to get sniped. Ooh, shit. I felt like I was gonna walk right by that. Where's the wall? Oh, there's the ball. What do you think about 4? Damn. Double damn. I didn't realize I was on the fucking grinder. You know what? Take my Liza P limited license purchase from. I don't deserve. We got like 6 minutes and then it's time to go home. Can we get past the clown in 6 minutes? Maybe. That's what I thought. Ouch. Fuck off. Okay. Two turns. No bear traps that time. Ah, shit. Good job. Finally. Now I have made it to the top and died before because there's like bear traps and snipers. shit. Goodbye. This bridge collapses, right? Correct. I guess this bridge doesn't collapse. Fighting on the staircases is wicked pain in my ass. He shoots. I sometimes shoot. Beautiful. I'm not skipping the downstairs. I will just do it later. Alright. Last thing we will accomplish is this fight. I remember that being harder. I'm getting the shit shot out of me. Alright, literally got 3 minutes to leave. I'm gonna run it one more time. Yes. Very last thing. Because I'm not so sure I'll remember to come and do this. That was embarrassing. Okay. Right. Everything is dead. Everything is dying. Minus this fucker down here. But he shouldn't be too bad. Too early. Radiant Ergo Fragment, don't even know if that was worth my time. Throwing Cell, definitely not worth my time. No exploration on the outside. Never have to come back to this stupid tower. This is the way we came in. Does the bridge collapse? Doesn't. I was just curious. Alright, time for me to go. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I'm lost. Because that leads up there, and then that goes to nowhere. And that cliff is a dead end. This guy's alive, but I don't think that's supposed to do anything. Oh, don't remember. Unless it's just straight up this way. It is. It's the baby.
Those damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain. Almost intolerable. What is it?
Alright.
Oh, in fairness, they say I've absconded.
I'm so sorry, Lindsay, if you're watching this.
You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. You're a worthy hunter. What's this? A gift for a rescuer. From a technician? I don't remember. I've saved so many. Anyway. My God, I never did like that girl. She's just... I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing. Get these rags out. You're a worthy hunter.
Alright, and what that means is the glove didn't fit because he has all his fingers. Alidoro does not have all his fingers. There you go. Alright, when we get back, we will fight the swamp monster. after getting shot at by cannons. But that is all for today. Wrap up. I will see you guys another time.